The night may be eternal, but I'll always keep a seat warm for you.
Will this path lead us to peace or war?
They get you. Are you watching the league tournament? MSI. It's League of Legends tournament. It's all best of fives. Um, well, it's all best of fives, and Brazil managed to take what's been the best Europe team for a long time to 5 games, but then they just got eliminated in a second 5 game series. But it's like it's probably the best Brazil's ever done at an international. It is going to if it normally they just get slaughtered. And then the game that just happened, there was a team wipe, and one team tried to end, and they got the Nexus to like 2 autos, but they couldn't do it, and then right away the other team TP to the other side and won. Invasive is so good. I like Shadow Visions. These are not good. Don't have any dragons. Man, Priest deck start off so shit. What did you stay up for?
Villain versus Illidan.
Now! It is time we forge our own fate.
What would make you think that I wouldn't judge that? This, you think this is a good priest? This deck has issues. I don't know. Um, Honestly, it's really hard to tell. I will say my average with priest is like 8.7 because I've gone 7 7 12. What are my neutral cards?
Another hand. Welcome to the crew.
I mean, they're not great. Yeah, but wouldn't you have enjoyed it just as much playing it tomorrow, or Truces?
The Cenarian circle brings aid. Job done.
That's the argument. Demon hours, best hours. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna. Ooh. Ooh. That might. I don't think I can drown this. But I might need to.
Job done.
Okay.
Light cannot exist without the dark.
Okay.
You don't pick the ones.
Me sway candle.
What a find!
Not great. Yeah, I am late. I was watching League. And eating some very disappointing Chipotle.
Witness the heart of this man.
A 3-9 is probably better than a 5-5. I stole a envoy of the glade. And it turned Mother Duck into Cenarius.
Another soul sold.
They break so easily. They break so
Not ideal. Um, my normal spells were quite shit. Or my neutral cards were not very good. I think if your deck is absolute ass, Envoy is fine. My deck was absolute ass.
Time grows short.
No. We get access to them, but like we're not allowed to share it. You're not allowed to share any details that are coming up. Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to share that. I mean, I did, but I didn't like just say it. I just said I think you guys are going to be extremely happy. No, you see, the thing is, if I share too much, they kick you out. You like it's like you guys get gratification for one moment, and then I get kicked out for life. That's not really worth it for me. I don't really get a lot out of that trade. Yeah, Costa also didn't leak anything.
Release me. I will grant you a monstrous discount. As you can see, my client is...
Because stuff changes. Like, not everything we get in the patch notes, like, the stuff they tell us isn't, like, finalized. So, like, they can't share it through an official channel because it's not finalized. What was the lethal? Well, okay, but what was it?
What to do?
How the hell did I have lethal? Wait, you think that 7 damage to a minion goes face?
Release!
They just give
A
Priest
dream
access to a
come true.
4 mana Pyroblast.
I yield for now.
Yeah, start writing people's names down. But yes, I think the shifted rewards will be very good. And people will be happy. I have some concerns that they're going to be giving the likes of me too much gold because I am going to be drowning in it. Because, like, they already made it. They went from being, like, whatever. The old rewards were whatever. But they made it so that elite players got even more gold with the new system. They made some shifts in the rewards you get.
You don't pick the ones.
But like, no, I think it'll be very well received. But I wish I could share it with Dr. Stein just so he could do the math. Well, I think what they wanted to do was they wanted to have like golden legendaries and stuff as rewards. It's like a carrot, but that it's a little misguided. But like, I mean, I understand some idea of that.
The calm before the storm.
A dark deed to defy death.
And like,
You will not come.
maybe they make the assumption that not as many people that interact with the game only play Arena. I don't know. Like they do. Standard is always like their cash cow. Am I winning? I'm 1-0. That counts as winning.
Water is life.
I want him to imbue so that I can imbue.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Yeah, the variance of crowd's favor is pretty big. Dude, fucking Redbeard has hit it 5 times and he still complains. He's got to be in the top 1% of luck. Five times?
Solves every problem.
His complaint incensed me. Or, I don't even know if that's the right word or correct word. I was not pleased. Do I think he's going to imbue or do I try to steal, like, copy that? I'm not gonna want to play it for a little while anyway. It dies, it dies. I think it dies.
Now let her end.
Come closer, critters.
Oh yeah, I gotta start writing people's names down. Yeah, I was worried about this. Did it say that he got that from Nebula?
Warriors of the frozen wastes.
Okay, I think I can do this. Okay, I actually can't. Awful.
They break so easily.
Righteousness prevails.
done.
Oh, he did get it from Triangulate. Shit.
Keep it together.
Okay, well that's game. How many dragons have I played?
Time is fading away.
I need to top deck Whirlpool. Right now.
Fee, fo, fum.
Okay. Is that enough? I don't think so.
Good?
'Cause I still need a turn where I play a dragon. And then Kazakhstan.
None can comprehend the expanse of my power.
Feels good. I'm undead, not dead dead. Run for help!
Job done.
This 3 or equal to this minion's attack. I might just be dead, but I think I still have to just do it.
My greatest creation, the treasure hoard.
Job done.
Don't you dare. You play Twin Tyrant there, you don't win. He has infinite nebulas. You think we get okay, so you play Twin Tyrant last turn. Okay, now what's your play? Or you can be the Chad that plays Kazakhstan, goes down to 5 and wins the game. Taking 7 for free, you're at 15. Bruh, Twin Tyrant there was so free. Which chat Grandmaster? One 7. 9.17. You do respect you never forgetting 9/11.
Villain versus Anduin.
You are all
Do appreciate chatters like you making me look good, Rainbow.
Job's done.
What is this bundle? Standard bundle for next expansion.
You don't pick the ones.
Job's done.
I had mega bundles to give away during theory crafting.
Shaking a stud.
This isn't great, because it's just gonna die.
The wand picks you.
The goal isn't like to price people out. It's just to guarantee it goes to someone that watches my stream. The price is just low for everything. I feel like people don't understand that. I am not doing a part-time job next to Twitch. Man, that would be so hard. That would be so hard. I mean, it was what I did to start,
I have things you
but
never
no,
knew
this is
you
it
wanted.
right now. Save this.
What a find!
Ham D7 OKA.
Those were priceless.
Then for which piece where no?
No, I'm still on 50-50. You have to,
Molded in my...
or you have to be much higher. You have to have a lot of subs. Basically. Like, I have 40 subs. Need, like... Just to get 60-40, you need 100 subs, I think. For, like, 3 straight months.
What to do?
I don't make enough to live off of, but,
Those were priceless.
I get much more money. Most of the money I make is sponsorships. I get very little from Twitch.
Nobody run from me!
My blade is the foul of my sides. Cowardly wretch!
I wish Blizzard paid me. I get,
Sing along!
yeah. The only stuff I get from gaming companies is like games for free. He has a fucking whirlpool. Don't want to be full health because of this. I think we get the pet for free.
They break so easily.
Can't be good.
Good.
Is there any money in being the top ranked duels player? Man, you are. You are optimistic.
Well played.
Wait, why did I think that this would be a whatever? He was always gonna have the whirlpool. I was probably the highest ranked person in duels for a while.
Come closer, critters.
I mean, they have tournaments for Hearthstone, but in order to qualify, you have to do it through ladder, which is a grind. They don't have like open tournaments anymore. We're just gonna run out of gas. Most likely. I have a creation protocol. That I either need to hit Mind Eater or Clay Matriarch to have a chance to win.
The light shall burn. Well played. A twisted. A frozen treat.
I'm not good enough at ladder. I would have to commit an insane amount of time to it. What do you guys discover here?
Job's done.
The stars provide.
That was just rude.
Molded in my
Not having access to that's gonna be a bitch. Like, I can't let that live. Kills a card from my deck. But that, you can't let it live. You just can't.
secret agent coming through.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Must steal something good. Okay. What can you give me?
Light cannot.
Because your deck's the only way I'm winning this game. Izaka-san? Probably not enough.
Remain.
Okay, you're worthless.
This was not meant to be.
One, two. I mean, if I get some more dragons. I can try that route. Okay, I mean, there should be some easy cuts. Okay, no, the deck's not good enough for easy cuts. Do I have holy spells? I have a holy spell and some shadow. Got 2 holy. The holy spells are kind of shit though. Maybe I ditch creation protocol. I think this is bad. Honestly, this isn't great. And I think, like, in this deck right now, 4 mana 7/7 isn't bad. Like, I think I ditched Skeletal Dragon before that. I need the 3-drop dragon. Guess I ditch Hot Coals and keep Fly off the shelf. And we're committing to dragons and hope we hit some. Well, so I get 2 bundles for what do you call it? Theory crafting, and 2 bundles for not theory crafting. Like I can just pixie. Like I think it can be okay, but win a previous one, Kappa Universe.
Velen versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. It is time we forge our own fate.
I don't think Stein has ever won. He's been given it by the winner, but he's never won.
Job's done.
Didn't you were given a code though, right? Didn't Senate give you a code? So that counts as you winning. Because you knew that was the case beforehand.
I have things you never knew you wanted. I have things
So, Rainbow Bacon, would you
never
prefer
knew
it
you
not
wanted.
be for channel points? Is that what you want? You want me to let everyone enter? To lower your chances of winning? That's what you prefer?
Fools reach peace where no.
The culprit was not tidy.
Paper cuts.
I'm just trying to understand what you're asking for. Yeah, okay, well, you show me how to set that up, and then maybe I'll consider it.
Light cannot exist without dark.
I need to... No, I can't. Can I? Or I kind of can, maybe. Kind of shit, but it might actually be the play.
Follow its tracks!
Not ideal. Should I was just thinking that, like, I'll eventually get this, and then this is gonna kick ass. Or I might get a Kazakhstan. I don't know. I was just thinking that gaining a bunch of weapons isn't gonna win me the game. Well, I didn't need the dragons for that AoE. I had it set up so that I already had the damage. That's why it's questionable. Please don't have a buff.
Not destined.
Why am I playing priest? It was this, mage, or paladin. My average with priest is 8.7.
Can we agree to compromise?
We must stop this corruption. Please help me. That feels good.
Feel that healing beat.
What the fuck does he have? Oh.
Can we agree to compromise?
I need to get the other fly off the shelves.
Dragons come.
He's got Fryak. I think that's a Fryak guaranteed.
You will not come closer.
Another Fryak. I don't have choices. Like, I think this is only possible to get with Fryak. Yeah, I have no idea what the next meta will be. It was that. It was a concern.
The wand picks you.
Wait, so he has another one.
I'm the snake in your boot.
He just has another. Yeah, no, we're cooked. We're beyond cooked. Is there any way? No, there's no way. I would need a Soul Mirror. If our next card is Soul Mirror, maybe.
Not meant to be.
I mean, his deck is really slow. His deck could definitely get rushed down. So that's infinite value. You have pretty big minions. Let's. I think I just gotta do that. It's kind of shit though. And we don't have a win condition. Then I just... Like, do I have to go Power Word Synchronize? Because my win condition is I have to steal something from their deck. Or do I just take the good card? I'm just gonna take the good card. And the other Power Word Synchronize wins the game. says good synergy. I think the weapon pool's actually ass.
Villain versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm. It is time we forge our own fate.
The weapons offered were, I don't know what the pool is, but unless you get like the evolve weapon, I don't know what there is. You priest is tough. This is a tough run.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Water, my back.
Can I please copy that? He's just going to evolve it. Like if I could take this and kill it. It just gets evolved next turn. Oh, trigger it, play the spell. Holy shit. Okay, play one. Oh my god, I did it. I did it.
Feels good.
Wait, but no, he killed 2 minions, so I might not get it.
Still thirsty.
Okay, we got it.
Water, my back.
Feels good.
It is an issue leaving this alive on board. That is a skill diff
What the plague?
that obviously he should not have done. Like, that's just inting. To do that against a priest.
So far.
Or that, and he just hasn't played enough to get double humble.
A dream come true. You don't pick the ones.
My rage is not bound by size.
Dude, and the fact that, like, one of my wins, I had to outplay the shit out of my opponent. Like, just to be in this situation.
The wand picks
Funhouse, probably. Well, I mean, I had 2 Books of the Dead. I also had a... Oh my god, they stole it.
Perhaps. Time is fading away.
Job done.
That's not a very good spell. Um, this doesn't have a lot of good effects.
Follow the flutter wings.
There is no time.
Serve or die.
Meddlesome insects.
Male name, thanks for following. Warrior last, thanks for following. I mean, let's see, there's another one. We should be fine.
And the impure fall.
He still does have Wind Fury, so the evolve weapon is There is a chance we die.
The culprit was not tidy.
The more you struggle, the better.
Perhaps.
What a day!
The light is strong with us.
I can't get a dark gift. I want a Psychic Scream so bad.
There's little time.
How could he not evolve that? I have 10 cards in my hand. So even if I hit.
Forces of night.
One card too late.
Then for which piece where no?
I don't like. This game was gonna be tough. I needed to just play this instead of my Kazakus potion. I was just like, I want to do something. I don't know.
My hand is full.
Forces of night.
Is he evolving that?
You are unfit to serve.
He has a second one of those. I was not ready for that. I was not ready.
The caress of death is not gentle.
Fuck, I lose a card. I did. Oh wait, no, I don't. I don't.
Stay alert, my children. Danger lurks.
Okay, so this is dead because I don't have any minions left.
You will not come closer.
Okay, that they didn't do that to Mita. So we just have to kill his minions. Random 8 drop. Need something to deal with that. If ever ends a turn with one minion, I can steal it, I think. Yep.
I have no time for games. I have no time for games.
But he has like 3 mana. Do you don't think having this on board has value? All we have to do is kill what he has left. We have infinite metas. If I draw it, I'll play another. Three mana 5/5 that destroyed your deck.
Only a few cards remain. There are no more cards.
Is it a warlock card?
You are safe now. Rest easy, child. You are safe now.
It is not
I might remember it. There was a 3 mana 5/5 that you took 5 damage every time you summoned a minion. And then there was a 5 mana 8/8 that discarded 3 cards every time. Oh, Keening Banshee. That every time you play or your opponent plays 3 cards? There's Spell Reaver, Keening Banshee. There was also a 3 mana 5/5 Warlock card. That was pretty funny. All we have to do is trade. Right. Yeah, trading is the play.
A simple spell should do.
I remember I played a game against SaveFile where he went 12 games with the deck. My deck went like 5, but I was able to win because he played Fall Reaver, and I got one of those freezing spare parts. I got the liquid coolant, and I froze it, and I had enough spare parts that I made him lose his entire deck. I was looking at his deck, and I'm just like, holy shit, his deck is so good.
It is time we forge our own fate.
Yeah, I don't think like at the current power level, it's really ever healthy for Hunter to be that strong. But yeah, well, a slightly faster meta combats Straza, which would probably be nice.
It's all in your head. Ooh, a bit warm up here.
Hunters had good metas. Wild Seeds had a good meta. Like they had a 5-cost legendary, Aralon. You just won the game if you dropped it on curve. Do I even just play this? Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to play that. I still have 2 more turns. Yep, we're dead. I mean, he's just coming for me. I'm dead to Arbor Upright. Yep. I can't stop it. Lets me heal.
Job's done.
I mean, we just concede if he plays Rhea here.
We must stop this corruption.
I don't think there are any nature spells that kill me outright. That can kill me. Oh wait, no, he just needs the living roots. I need spell damage.
Perhaps.
Well, there goes my priest average. Okay, my first 3 priest runs were all high rolls, so I was due.
I had visions of death, and now you are here.
Like, if you can't get any good cards, is Resort Valet even feel like you can't discover good cards. So Resort Valet is really bad. It still says it's better than Shredder. They're all bad. Imbue? I mean, this is good. Bogspine versus Slogger. Holy shit, Mothership is horrible. Okay, we got imbues. I don't think you need silence as much. Anything I want to return to my hand? No. I mean, these are bad. But no, there isn't anything I want to return to my hand. We'll replace it. Holy shit, this is not a good deck. This is not a good deck. Lazy NZ, thanks for following.
Versus Thrall!
I bring the fury of the elements. The dead are calling for you. What would the time is short?
That's an upgrade! Probably.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Our crew could always use another hand. Welcome to the crew.
Follow me.
Medbay reporting in.
Sunset!
I mean, I guess I have to kill it.
Quit distracting me.
Could you repeat that? I'll write that down.
That's not concerning at all.
Never see us coming.
Follow the fluttering.
If this lives, I'm 100% returning it to my hand. This deck has tools to scam games pretty easily, but it's not gonna be very consistent. I have a handful of 2-card combos that I have to hit to win.
There is little time.
Ooh. That's upsetting.
Swarm them. Swarm them. For another round. Follow the
This has to be way better though. Like, I need to be able to keep up somewhat.
The calm before the storm.
Mud Pools makes it so I can evolve the Evasive Worm again. I mean, I generally like. I mean, I stole this playlist because I liked most of the music on it. When I listen to music, I listen to extremely short, like 10-song playlists on repeat, and I don't think that that gets as much enjoyment from other people. 10 songs being like the maximum length. Generally, it's not that long. Oh. This is what I like to do.
Everybody's happy till the clock starts walking.
Because generally my brain is off. I can do 8 damage to his face, but then this is vulnerable. Oh wait, he also heals 6, so screw that.
Go forth on swift wings.
Watch out! Watch out!
My eyes aflame, my cursed name.
Do you have an alternative play? Like, you think I want to leave it up? It's either leave it up or destroy my entire board. I would rather he use resources to kill my board rather than do it myself. And then I'll use resources to clear his. You really should attack first.
By the elements combined.
Not the correct order. Okay, well we lose.
Eyes aflame, my cursed
He doesn't deserve anything that he gets. I could've... it's close. I do not believe Bloodlust is discoverable. Okay, that's a reason to take Resort Valet.
Go forth on swift wings.
You are but a blip in space-time.
Perfect for the bed.
Fireworks? I sure hope they do.
Gravitational wave.
I only have one spell in the deck.
I'm my best assistant.
No matter where we are, life can flourish.
Doom calls.
Twice as hot to cook twice as fast.
There is little time.
I think that's I think I need to take that. That's too much stats. I think I ditched the 2-drops.
Destroy the tree.
This sucks.
Fight for the wilds!
Connect to those unseen.
Before the might of the briar.
Sangomar strains. The reservoir remains.
What you got? You got removal or are you evolving?
There is little time.
There's no way that's the play over evolving. I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. Whew. Thank you, Peppy Girl Jamie. Literally moved down.
Drooling moved down.
You know, like, you don't need to say that they're drooling. Like, I don't think his play was like, yeah, there is a Grand Canyon between me and my opponent. But, like, that doesn't mean that, like, he's drooling.
Versus Illidan.
That just means that he's a casual player. And that's a good thing. You need casual players playing your game. You may not target minions with elusive with your hero power. But then I have to type. Typing's harder than... I appreciate you going through it, though. But I mean, I don't know. I like my method. Well, I mean, I used the back of paper that I had already used. I guess you could make the argument that there's something else I could use that for. And you care about the planet so much, why do you use ChatGPT for random shit? How much of the planet did you waste trying to get ChatGPT to date you?
We all exist in harmony.
Well, because we there was one day me and Dr. Stein were discussing if he could break it. I don't think he was able to. Can't you get it to like... Can't you like ask it to like pretend to date you? Like, okay, chat GPT, let's role play. Okay, from now on, you role play as my girlfriend. Yeah, sometimes it kind of sucks. You wish there was like some sort of safeguard, but this is pretty good. I get 2 5-drops. Ooh, Farseer Nabundo. I guess I'll play that turn 8.
Nurture the nightmare.
Doom calls. You defile the dead.
Yeah, well, attacking into it doesn't look like it's gonna be in his best interest.
Out of your depths. Heads have turned.
Operational.
Now booing!
Calls. Here further into the cosmos than any before us.
This will be a mercy killing.
Weird vegan police. What are you doing, Charles? Wait, if I can't kill Nabundo off,
Time grows short.
what's our game plan?
No matter where we are, life can flourish.
What has vermin?
Unknown encounter.
I want to point out we won this game in spite. Like, we didn't need Nebula. Last game we wanted Thanks, Nebula.
Nerzul versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Could it be the son of Gromash?
The calm before the storm. Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Hey, we want to kill it.
Take shelter.
My power!
Faster, you keelhaul finger!
Take shelter.
This may just be my best song yet.
Um. This ain't great.
Job's done.
Feeling this could be difficult. How the heck are we supposed to win? Board is quite large. Okay, just like it's a very normal board we have to fight through. I mean, it's a 1 in 8 to get Doom Pack.
What would the ancestors counsel?
Not the worst hit. No, Baking Soda Volcano is huge. Baking Soda Volcano just wins the game. Probably. Is that enough?
No matter where we are, life can flourish.
I have no... Well, I could discover a spell for... No, there are no spells, right? I have a Watcher of the Sun.
Nothing to my blades.
I just need him to have a slow turn.
Here further into the cosmos than any before us.
But for real, I have no spell. Okay, Watcher of the Sun will be pretty huge.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
not ideal. Here's some good 6 drops.
We must defend Stormwind through unity.
Come on, give me Watcher.
Ready for another round?
This was not meant to be.
Okay, another imbue. Very good. That's pretty good, but I kind of think I might want another spell. Not horrible, but let's start off. That's pretty shit. Bone Raptor is kind of annoying. Man, our deck sucks. It's like when I'm able to cut 5 cards without hesitating. It's not a great sign for the deck. I guess Evasive Worm, we can see if we want to keep something in with instead of it. But having a second imbue is really nice. Makes it so that if we like discover a triangulate, we can go there.
Ner'zhul versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The dead are calling for you.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
I like Evasive Worm is okay, but I can't trigger it. I can't target it. And it's really expensive. Like, it's been useful. But, like, I think other cards might make it so I'm in a situation where I don't have to rely on it. I've gotten it 3 times. Um, I'm pretty close to like exact luck. I might be in like the 55th percentile right now for luck. As in like, or I don't know, it the side that's better of 50. I'm like 5% above the good luck side. Not great for us. Okay, if you lost 8k gold, you are playing a lot and not very well. Like, you are not... You are very bad at her. You need to focus on getting better. That's that's an insane amount of gold to have gone through. But going 6 is going infinite. Because at 6 wins, you get 1 ticket, which is 150 gold. You get a 50% chance at another ticket, which is 75 gold. And you get a 5% chance at 2,000 gold, which is 100 gold. So you get 200, or you get 325 gold when you go 6. Well, so they made it so that it's easier to go infinite on an individual run, but going 0 to 5 wins is very punishing.
Pleasure of fools.
Like, how many runs is 8,000 gold? I guess it does, like, if you're bad, maybe you don't have the most amount of time to adjust, but still. That's a lot of gold to go through.
Everybody's happy till the buck starts rolling.
Stand strong, children.
Yeah, like, it's very different than it used to be. Because, well, so basically it used to be how can you get by with decks that are non-functional, but now decks are usually functional. So Arena is different. It's a more like true limited experience, but it's definitely different than what it used to be. Because before you would just have a pile of shit and try to make the best of it, and now you actually have stuff.
Perfect for the bed.
So what's better, a 5-drop or him having to pay extra mana? Probably a 5-drop.
Here further into the cosmos.
You know, that could be a good hit. Hey, like, yeah, I am very anti double home wall. I mean, I think double home wall would win in standard. I think that's the only arena deck that can compete in standard. Nothing else in arena is even close to standard quality. It's just like people think it's a standard deck because cards have synergy with each other. Thank you, Moore. Good night. This is the last one, unfortunately. That's not good. That helps. These are poop. My participants are there. More makes 18. Wait, the patch next week, I'm pretty sure Zeddy said that they're updating the rewards. So we have that to look forward to. Rainbow Bacon said that Zeddy said that.
See us. Time waits for no one. See us coming.
Shannon's only good for smashing!
I'll take it. Maybe I'll figure something out. I thought Forsen was buying runs. Dude, even if Forsen was going 3 wins on average and paying money for every run, like, he's not losing any money playing Hearthstone. He probably, no, I think he could literally go 0 wins every run and still be profiting handsomely. Like, he could lose money fast enough if he was just like retiring decks immediately, but well, so Rainbow Bacon, the issue is that I have to deal with people whining constantly. So when someone new comes, and they might not be making the same complaints, but there's a lot of people that have been playing Arena a long time want to bump Yetis, and they are very passionate about bumping Yetis.
The ice storm gathers.
And I will not do anything but tell them that that's insane. Like, well, it's not that. entitled to enjoy that, but they say that like Arena is a shithole because that's not what it is.
Job done.
And they compare it to standard. Like, comparing Arena decks to standard is like anti-vax level of incompetence. Like, it's insane to me how uneducated about what you're talking about you have to be saying that shit. Like, that's why I get... It's just so fucking stupid.
She's so cool.
But there, you can't take an Arena deck to standard and win any games. You would, like... That's not the point. No, that is exactly the point. If when you say, holy shit, that's like when people say go... That's what they're saying, is that the decks are as strong as standard decks. That's literally what they're saying.
She's so cool.
And that, like, how can you say that? That's not the point. That's exactly the point that they're trying to say.
This may just be my best song yet.
No, but okay, I'm saying that if you think this feels like standard, then you don't play standard. Rainbow Bacon, you don't. Because standard, you don't play minions on the board and stick them that much. That's not a thing that happens in standard. I promise you I don't play the least standard, because there is a day every 4 months that I play standard for the entire day. Well, not pre-release, I mean Theorycraft. Which is a lot... Wait, don't do it. Okay. Which is closer to standard. Than most people that complain about Arena have played. Yeah. That also is a pretty good point as to why they would not be able to compete. Okay, we lost. I mean, I got a lot of shit in my deck. I just have to live 2 more turns, right? Okay, well, he didn't play, Alexandros.
Let the pain speak to me.
Keep on panning. Here further into the cosmos than any before us.
Okay. I will say, Zeddy? Like, that he's a good person, but I will say that he gets very, like, and I like him, I feel like a lot of his criticism comes from an emotional standpoint. I'm not sure how to phrase.
Unknown becomes known.
Question is, do I double Nebula? He's got at least he's double blood, which is like really dangerous for me to go all in on. Let's maybe we make him go through this. Okay, but just because there's a big swingy play, that doesn't make it like standard versus arena. That's just like arena being 5 years behind standard. What airship? This 2-2 airship?
Wait, I'm rich!
Watch out!
That good enough? Okay, maybe I should have left it. I hate this game. Okay, but I'm saying that the existence of those things doesn't mean that it's standard. Because, like, you're doing, like, that stuff sometimes happens in arena. That's always happening in standard.
Everybody's happy till the buck starts walking.
I don't think a 410 taunt is that good, so I went for it.
I am working.
I could have done this first. Wouldn't have made a difference. We can keep that around. That is really bad. Well, then you should say that. You shouldn't compare it to standard. You should just say, there are more swings that I like. Like, you should say arena's becoming like what standard was 5 years ago. You don't like that. Well, if you're gonna say something that's nonsense, I'm not gonna respect what you say. That's basically where my point is coming in.
Here comes the drop.
And I'm going to laugh at you for it.
Care to dance with death?
I probably leave that. I mean, that's because of a card pool not being very large, which I think is a fair argument. I mean, it's a complaint, but I think with curated pools, if that's what you want, I don't think they can make the curated pools that big.
You defiled the dead.
Because it would limit, like, how many curated pools you can have, like, really significantly.
Sorry, Gleeselton. I am working.
Commencing bombardment.
Here comes the drop.
Do I have any? I can't shuffle my deck.
Sink, swim, it's all the same.
Aw, I didn't even know that was in the pool. I mean, that's like saying that Arena comes down to getting double humble. Because, like, a lot of duels was about being able to pivot and not hitting what your goal was. Hitting your goal was very rewarding, though. Well, else it depended. Like, there were some times when you could actually guarantee it. I think there were like it shifted over time. I'll never forget, what was it? The do you guys remember the Nat Pagle Lore Walker Cho meta?
Nerzul versus Malfurion.
Where Nat Pagle and Lore Walker Cho were the powerhouses of duels.
Calling for you.
Do you guys remember how I got Borbrand banned? Yep.
We rise to the warmth
Because I kept complaining about it, and the response from the developer on Twitter was that you can put a boar in your own deck and then win the game off of that. I had to tell him that that's not how it works.
sun set.
Private Shorty is the best.
She's so
Well, that's not how I said it. I was like, wait, it works like that? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, and then he was just like, oh no. Wait, do I want to put this shit in my deck? Or not in my deck, in my hand?
For the Peacekeeper! I ascended in her name.
Right, he takes less damage now from attacking. Maybe I should have put in Farseer. Okay, no, because this would have died.
Peer further into the cosmos than any before.
For the Peacekeeper!
But, like, I saw a post on Arena HS saying that, like, basically that Arena decks were stronger than standard decks. They wrote so much, too.
For the Peacekeeper!
No, but none of the examples in the post talked about double Hamul. I don't think. But even then, don't you have, even if you just play, like, 4 Desert Nest Matrons, your hand is empty? Can't you deal with that in Standard?
Versus Gul'dan.
I am darkness
Yeah.
incarnate.
They have a distorted view of Standard. So they shouldn't be comparing, like,
Treachery.
which, like, so they're talking about stuff they're not educated about, which is, like, a negative trait. Or confidently talking about stuff that they're not educated on. standard means ranked.
That's an upgrade.
Why is it? I think it's called a standard rotation. That's why it's called that. I don't know if it refers to it as standard in-game anywhere.
Operation.
I don't actually think you understand that they actually think that it's actually standard level power. Based off of my very few interactions. I'm actually convinced that's what they're trying to say.
Operation.
Like, how is, like, holy shit, like, this is the post. Arena power level is beyond standard at this point, and it has 15 upvotes, which is a lot for an arena post. Arena power level is beyond standard at this point. Like, holy shit. You don't think that they're taking it literally? That's your argument.
Everybody's happy till the buck stops.
No, it's not rage bait. This oh you mean Rainbow Bacon is rage baiting me. That's what you mean. I think I already did downvote it. So that's 16 upvotes.
It's perfectly harmless.
And now, the premiere act. Me!
No matter where we are, life can flourish.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
New source of power.
Follow the flutter wings.
But then I can't Nebula next turn.
I must consider.
This sucks. Maybe I should have played this looking for a 1-mana spell.
Calls.
I am only more deadly.
Sun set.
That's cool.
Sunset. Moon calls.
So the question is, am I trying to play Nebula right away, or am I trying to get Nabundo? Probably just Nebula. Make him find an answer. Because this is going to be scary.
And now, the premiere act.
He has two of... Oh my god, and the next one's a 7/7. Rose Queen, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Welcome everyone. You're exhausted? What were you playing? We are modless. Out. Rose. 2 underscores.
And now, the premiere act. And now, the premiere act.
Vampire Survivors is probably easier to stream. Man, streaming BGs is mentally taxing.
Watch out!
His board's a little scary. Okay, some Knuckles. Well, let's just evolve a 1-drop.
The citadel stands strong. Calls.
The numbers get so big now in Battlegrounds. Like, I rated Asmo and then I watched him for a very little bit. Holy, the numbers get so big. It's not like it used to be. I think we lose.
Watch out!
Is there anything I can do? What? No taunts? Okay.
This was not meant to be.
Yeah, 151, like, I was watching Asmo, and it was like 2,000, 2,000. At least. Like, I think some of the minions were like 4,000, maybe. I guess it's just kill Jaden. Those are both really good. I am a sucker for imbue though. I don't have a lot of good battle craze outside of imbue, but I can ditch that. Lightning reflexes is really good though. What do you guys think, McCall or like? I have to take the lightning reflexes. We don't have any hexes. This sucks. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god, imbue. Probably take another meteor storm. Because we now be a control deck. Kind of. We just You think I overvalue imbue? I love imbue. So I might be a slut for imbue in Shaman. But I fucking love it. It's so fun. I used to only say I was a slut for legendaries. When I was drafting. Or discovering stuff. I think this is close. Okay, we should have some obvious removes. Okay, that pretty clear cut. No, even if you miss the giveaway. Also, well, I don't know if Rose Queen, if you have enough channel points to enter the giveaway, please do it. If you don't, maybe I'll give you a spot. You only have 13k. Okay, I will give you a spot since you've rated me many a times, including when I had like no viewers on variety days. You are number 19. You have to enter the next one for real by watching me if you want, but I'll put you in this one. Maybe you just don't click the button. Hoots has 2 million freaking points, but he also has an auto clicker. You don't need to be here when I do the drawing open book. I'll just whisper it. I think I ditched Cosmonaut. Fred is kind of bad. I think we ditch a 3 though. I mean, you can only wager. You have to have 25,000 channel points. If you don't, then you can't enter. The goal is to... Okay, you do. I just write your name on a piece of paper and then do an auto, or do a random number generator. The idea is for it to go to a part of the community versus like a random person that shows up. Well, I do both. One of them goes to some. Well, I do one where anyone can join, and then I do one where only community members join. Could it be Shockhopper? We have a lot of 3-drops. Well, I mean, so I only let people get 1 ticket as well. Some people want to be able to get as many tickets as they can, and I don't like that either. Yeah, Og Merchant is good in different decks. This isn't really a tempo deck.
The dead are calling for you.
But yeah, when I came up, I was very proud of myself when I came up with the idea. So I got it a little bit from Trump, because Trump had the idea of just having the highest bidder get it, which I did one time, and Dr. Stein got it for like 400,000. And then I amended that idea to what we currently do. I like it. I think there are ways that you can like have people buy tickets with channel points and then have a bot do the drawing, but I don't know how to set that up.
Take shelter.
But I'm pretty sure Hat said something about it at one point. When they were discussing it in the streamer Discord. These think. Do I take an 8-mana fireball? Sure.
Take shelter.
I don't want... I want to keep drawing in my deck. The Creeper is a nice card, but I don't want to mess up my card draw. Like, next turn I kind of just want to play Bogspine and start evolving. No! Oh, he's... Oh, you little shit. Okay, now I regret not taking the, Scorpid.
This may just be my best song yet.
Take shelter.
No, I don't think Haunted Creeper is good. I feel pretty strongly. But this is a problem. I overdraw.
She's so cool.
2 cards. I have Nebula, so like... When I'll be doing, I do it at the end of the stream. You don't need to be here. Because they're all. Hopefully, if you don't have whispers open, I'll try on Discord. But yeah, I do it at the end of the stream. Hello, Mike. How are you? But yeah, you don't need to be here to win. He does have double Wind Fury for 4 damage on top of a potential weapon for that. He has a bird, I'm dead. So if it's 1, 2, 3. In case he has a bird, this is best play. Oh, if he has a, hopefully he only has 1 bird. Boy, number 22. Yep. That's why we heal. I mean, it's just schooling. We get healing from this, we're good. Right. I have to go healing. We might still be dead, but hopefully not. You can get Aspect's Embrace here, or just... Ooh, don't you dare devolve me. You're gonna get all set up and then devolve. Quite a bit of damage. That's so sad that you're banned from your namesake's channel. No, 9 and 13. He won off? No. Fuck me, man. I could have healed, but I couldn't have killed enough of the board. I just could have had an elemental down at some point. Okay, you don't get to count that deck as having imbues. Because, like, we only started with one. We run it back.
Death, and now you are here.
Alright. Good night, Gross Queen. Thank you for the raid. Good luck in the raffle. An elemental deck. Probably better. Living Prairie. Living Prairie is extremely rare, I think. Those choices are extremely bad. Okay, we got a Macaw. Maybe I should have taken the Meltamental. Okay, Living Garden, very nice. Probably Lightning Reflexes. Frosty Decor is very nice. We need like Firefly or something. Do I have any nature spells? I took the Lightning Reflexes. I don't think Glow... I don't think I have enough imbue for that. Maybe I do. Sure. We can ditch it later. These are bad. Yeah, the elemental game plan might be an issue. Because I don't have a lot of elementals. Let's see, let's look. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. Dude, if I got this many imbues in the last deck, that deck would have been insane.
Nerzul versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
The dead are calling for you.
Okay, this is getting cut.
Our crew could always use another hand. Welcome to the crew.
Oh, it's about to get windy out here.
Welcome to the crew.
Water, my bag.
Artillery reporting in.
Welcome to the crew.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
I'm gonna coin. We lose our elemental train. Unfortunate. That's fine. I was really the boner play was really unfortunate. Then you should find Pam to enter the giveaway. Wait, has Hoots even been here today? I don't think he entered.
Argus, bless us with your strength! The calm before the storm.
How about a new life? How about a new life?
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Okay, I really need to hit Lightning Storm. This is unfortunate. I might need to kill this off to draw cards if I want to keep my elemental train going. Or we pivot to just full imbue.
Need an order?
So I am at 12 health. What are we at? 5 to everything? That's maybe not enough.
I'm undead, not dead.
You will regret imprisoning me.
Is this really better than nothing?
He has nothing on his board. But we're gonna get nuked.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Wait, if he doesn't play anything. He has to. He has to.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Strike now!
Everything will be swept away. To the dark Flee, cowards. Your doom has come.
He has a freaking Eladari.
Forces of nightmare.
Wait. How dead am I?
Water, my bag.
Fell and nether.
Try and be on mark.
That was really scary. But we skill diffed him. Hello, Dragoon. I'm sorry if you said that message 4 hours ago. I was dead to Inquisitor for 2 turns.
Nerzul versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. So it is you, the one from my darkest visions.
By petal and sword.
Pleasure of fools. Water.
Do I go Beanstalk Brute into Macaw? That seems like a lot of stats. Like, plus, man, I can't believe Trump didn't see this card and just, like, pass out from the value. So our elemental train is over, but our next 3 minions will have +8/+8.
Nature waits for no one but me.
What do you guys think? A 9-drop? Probably go 9-drop here. I want to just play The 15/15. I not drawing a minion for 3 turns was not in the game plan. I still have +16/+16 in my deck for my next 2 drawn minions. It gets rid of poison. If he plays origami, I've got 2 lightning reflexes. I just need to get this down. Okay, I didn't do that very quickly. I just want, look at how many stats. It's so many stats. For Arena.
Nerzul versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine! What is the meaning of this treachery? Time is short.
Sorry, Gleesotto. I am working.
Very nice.
Who's a good tentacle?
I think I need to keep the imbue train going. Or not, elemental train. I don't think I get to imbue again. I missed the damage. Hello, Plu. The problem.
You are unfit to serve.
We're down to 2 elementals. Not good. X-Men at 12-12 is pretty strong.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Go on, take a bite.
By petal and thorn.
Ooh. I need that dead or silence. More accurately. Okay, Scar? No Scar. You can just go with that. Six strap.
Thorn in your side.
Alright, good night, Murph. Thank you for hanging out. And I appreciate everyone who's hanging out today. If you enjoy, please be sure to hit the follow button. If you have questions, you can feel free to ask. I don't constantly repeat some of the more basic things, but I am more than happy to talk about them or share them. Hoots didn't enter the giveaway, so it'd be pretty hard for him to win it. Okay, we need to get that Scar. I'm running dangerously low on elementals, like in my deck.
Nature waits for no one but me.
The calm before the storm.
contained.
It has lifesteal. Why is this so big? Okay. Game plan. Is that enough? It might be. Devolve is probably the way to go. Holy fuck, is that not okay?
Time is short.
Oh my god. So there's no way he killed us without hitting at 1 in 30. If we draw... Scar was lethal, by the way. If you guys are unaware, Scar was lethal. No. You have a rush minion, but that's probably not going in. That is definitely going in. Probably not making it. Very good. I hope I can fit it in. Pretty decent. I think I ditched the origamis. I mean, it drew it twice, but I mean, what spells are even in my deck? One. I don't know, schooling's too good. Like, if it misses, it misses. If anything, I would get rid of this before I get rid of schooling. Why are you guys saying, like, one person mistyped China in my chat. And now you guys are all saying China. Hello, Slevin. Okay, so there's a bot in the chat that, or someone is really struggling with their ChatGPT talking points.
The dead are calling for you.
If you're interested in the history of America, you probably should either find someone that's still in school or a history teacher. They will be able to answer your questions better.
Before the storm.
I prefer post-pop gobbledygook.
Alright, I mean, well, we got double granite. That's pretty okay. Eh. Can you draft renew? I think I have to play this to put the pressure on. It does reduce the amount of turns I have. Oh no, that means that if he gets Scar, it's only 5 mana.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Hey, it worked. We're scaling, chat. I have to keep the elemental train going, so I'm not gonna play this. I think I set. This is probably better than most 6 drops.
Time grows short.
I usually skip this song.
Light reward the virtuous.
Oh, pull out. Sorry.
Just use more.
Doom calls. Doom calls.
You will never die!
I don't think that hits anything.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Oh, the song? What did Google say? 'Cause that's all I would do.
No littering, pawn scum!
Unravel.
My board is getting murdered. Okay, that's my last elemental.
By petal and thorn. What a lovely death.
Pretty shit. Go up 1. Okay. But we are out of elementals. I might need to play this just to imbue. Well, I mean, either we get Scar and we win, or I have to imbue. Okay, an elemental at least. Might be dangerous. Well, I mean, that's a dragon. That's a living garden. So... we will get the payoff. Or he'll die first, which is probably more likely.
Victory is yours.
Nerzul versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The dead are calling for you.
Do a duels run. Dude, are you aware, Drew Brees? Your first message, do a duels run. I think he's unaware, chat. So in case you aren't trolling Drew Brees, well, wait, he has to know. If he plays duels, obviously he's opened a client and the button's no longer there. For like a year.
By petal and sword.
I do think that Arena feels pretty good. I wouldn't say it feels similar to duels, but like the being able to change your deck aspect is really nice. And I would say the power level of Arena is like maybe like 40% of what duels was when it first started. This guy has 7 mana. He could Rhea next turn.
My bad.
We all exist in
Not
harmony.
great. I mean, we have our Scar. So, like, every elemental we get is a big boon. But we are currently out of elementals. So what, it's 4 damage to all right now? Not very much damage. If I wait a turn, I can evolve it the same turn. Also, that's kind of fucked that he can... Oh yeah, that means he has Lich King, I'm pretty sure. No! Oh, this is sad.
Can we agree to compromise?
Like, the thing is, I can't even do, like... I wouldn't even be able to chain, like, Macaw into Macaw for 2 straight turns if I top decked it, because, well, unless I draw an elemental without a battle cry, but that's only Canal Slogger. Yes, Star resets if you miss an elemental. It's turns in a row.
To ashes.
The stats for the cost is fine. Yeah, my call works the next turn. It's just, I was just like trying to think of like contingencies. Because like, he's at 10 man.
Molded in my rage is not bound to my side. Embrace corruption.
Burn eternal!
But oh wait, I thought I didn't have mana for it. Well, you added mods, not me. Can't get mad at me for that. I probably won't like it. Mega Omega. Okay, that's a Dr. Stein decision. We already have, like, something similar, I think. You would know. I think there's, like, Monka Giga that's better. Have you been around recently, Blazer?
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
You are ticket number 26. How's Arena? I'm not doing well today, but overall Arena is in a much healthier spot than it's ever been.
wounded in her name.
Shit.
Darkness beckons.
No, rewards should change next week, though.
We must stop this.
Honestly, they're not gonna be like that much different, but they'll be. I think people will be happy. But we are so fucked. Can you save me? Ooh.
The calm before the storm.
You think this is your time? It is mine.
I think their target demographic cares about packs.
We must stop this corruption.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
But you don't care about packs because you buy everything.
Your time has come.
So you don't need packs.
Safety is not our concern. Live dangerously.
I didn't get taunt. Wait, didn't you? The last expansion, I remember you bought it. Wait, didn't you get the Mega Bundle and the normal bundle? But you bought it on the wrong server, so then you did the same thing on a different server until you name dropped me, which I was not exactly thrilled with you doing. You didn't actually name drop me. That's reassuring. I was worried you did. Okay, okay. Sure. What's... Okay, we definitely do want all these in. Guess I can cut you. You. We're pretty all in on elementals. But I probably don't have room for this. This. But Druid's the most fun class right now. Can't just go banning fun classes. I do wish they would get rid of Hamul. Not another duck. Druid is cheap. Druid is very fun. Okay, this is probably the last run of the night.
Nerzul versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
I'll keep this and ditch the others.
For you.
One of the issues is just Reastraza. Basically a lot of classes aren't strong enough to kill someone before Reastraza. And the pool of dragons is kind of like, I don't know, I think origami just like kind of fucks you. Because you can't, normally against Rhea, you just like have a gigantic minion or something and Druid can't do anything about it. But then they just kind of stop you. And it's really annoying. I think Plu might be like RSG's ult account. Because Reastraza has been in metas and not been that strong in Arena. Like, what? Why do you think she's so much stronger now? No, there have been metas when Reastraza was like not that good. It might be because Druid was god awful, but I'm pretty confident that a point in time existed.
Such a grind.
I misplayed this. Did I? Cause yeah, I did. So what happens when I run out of elementals in a turn? I mean, well, the meta was faster, and Druid was just overall weaker. So it wasn't as big of a deal. It may have still been the strongest card in Druid, but Druid may have just been... It may have been because Druid was just such ass that they couldn't live to turn 8. Okay, I have 2 scars, so we have to draw one of them, right? I don't know what xenophobic means. And I'm not 100% on what xenophobic is. It's other regions or countries? I don't for sure. Yeah, no one fucking does. Okay, this is really bad. This is really bad, chat. I think he means cannibalistic metaphorically, but I still don't know what he's saying. I told you, it's just a bot trying to pass the Turing test in our chat. We've had multiple bots do that. That's only... Oh, it's 3. Jeez, that's a lot of stats. Can I please get a Scar? You're not Scar. Oh, maybe? What'd we get? I mean, all in all, that's pretty freaking good. It could evolve again.
Job's done.
Our Scar is no longer active. We still have... Oh, this draws a spell.
Private Shorty is the best!
I've actually never played that card. I always remove it because I don't know what it summons.
I'm so short.
Isn't that S?
As you can see, my client is to feast. Snapping like a rock. All will be ashes.
Wait, are you asking a bot if he's a bot?
The calm before the storm.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
That was wild.
This power
15 damage is impossible.
to see.
My hand overflows. My hand overflows.
Find another snack.
You're pretty unlucky there.
Nerzul versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
The dead are calling for you.
You're not communicating stuff very well, Plo.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
Lion need not concern himself with the opinions of sheep. Intensement, thank you for joining. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. You're number 28. You don't need to be here to collect.
Flames.
Here comes the drop!
It's like he's sending. It's like he's like typing an essay, but it's only sending like a tenth of his messages.
Here comes the drop!
If we tapped like another elemental, we win. We have 2 cards to do it. If we get it next turn, we're at a really good spot. Okay, I have to get it this turn. Okay, and we do. Okay, we just have to not die here. You guys think we can not die? I actually don't know if we can not die. I think we're dead. Dude, so I could Molten Magma 3 times. But then my Scar gets fucked. How much damage? 12. 17.
I must consider.
This has to be him full sending it.
Out of my jungle!
It's too easy for a Druid to kill you there.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Hey, wait, where are my minions that are big? Oh, I guess they're just not elemental.
Water, my bag.
Stay alert, my children. Danger. Stay alert, my children.
Overinvestment. I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Now littering!
It is very important to be mana efficient. You don't have to use all of your mana crystals. Yeah, you haven't pointed out to a single turn where if you want to correct someone's behavior, you need to point out what the correct play is, not just say that they're wrong.
Still thirsty. Doom calls. Doom calls.
Okay, that's kind of annoying, but we're fine. Let's take Hex. The next turn is Boom Boom Leap. Communicate better, bro. Dude, how the heck is Plu getting tilted about people not communicating enough? How? So this is a little concerning. Wait, you know, I don't know if this is right or wrong.
Get out of our nest!
Just Hex? But he can't do anything with this. And I have a Hex now.
Sorry, Glisseltor. I am working.
That's a problem.
Feel that healing beat.
And that heals him. Okay. So we may have made a mistake. I might regret my decision here. But unless I get it evolved, like, what am I gonna do? Wait, okay, everything I've done is so stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm gonna figure it out and we're gonna win. Holy shit, I don't know what I did that turn. I was thinking, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. If we can get rid of these 1-drops, we're fine. Evolving this was so bad. Alright, was it a 2-6 or was it bigger? I don't know. This is my brain fatigue setting in. Okay, we're fine. I think we went off that. I don't know what the right play was that turn. If I hex the previous turn, I don't know how much easier it makes it. I could have done that. My logic is that I'm fatigued, and it seems like it would be the same thing. But then he played a 14-14 elusive, and I was not ready for that. Yeah, I mean, I'm just fatigued right now. Well, my logic was that it didn't matter what he played the next turn, but yeah, I could have just hexed it. I could have just hexed it. I was just thinking I would have an extra minion on board.
The dead are calling
But
for you.
that didn't really matter. Sweaty Dude 007. What did your name used to be? I don't remember you following. I feel like I would remember that name. Been a long time.
The calm before the storm.
Come closer, critters.
Okay, so let me give you a few facts about your barcodes, Rainbow Bacon. So, Arena is a lot more popular in China than it is in the US. When they closed the servers down, a lot of people migrated to the North American server. And a lot of them purchased accounts with a lot of gold, and Blizzard was very lenient with those people at the time, given the circumstances. So the vast majority of those people just play, like, are just still playing with those accounts. And, they exhibit normal player behavior. Ooh, not bad. They still need to work on it, but like, there are people who are mass retiring. Is not many, and they are disruptive. But just because you see this name, it's usually just someone playing from China. Especially if they actually change their card back.
Stone never yields.
I don't know how much bigger. All the developers said is that it's like Arena is a lot more popular in China. So like a higher percentage of the Chinese player base plays Arena than the North American player base. I would guess that by some amount over 10% higher, but I don't know. That was a very fair and balanced game, Sonic. I don't know why you're complaining.
Versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The dead are calling for you.
Okay, I'm shocked that Living Prairie still has this high of a win rate after this many years.
Hello.
No, but I'm pretty sure Celestalon shared that. Like, Arena is more popular. Okay, I will share a little bit. He said one statement: Arena is really popular in China, way more than the rest of the world. I don't think I'm allowed to share what they say in there, but he said that. Bump it. I think it would be okay with me sharing some of the information because some people create this narrative that like there's just massive amounts of people barcode or like mass retiring constantly, and that's absolutely not the case. Well, most barcodes have been playing on their account for 4 years.
Follow the flutter wings.
Because they couldn't play in or I don't know if it's 4 years or however many years. But all the barcodes, so it's not all barcodes have amazing decks, it's that, so on average a lot of the barcodes are better players. Because there are people that figured out how to play on a server outside of China. So they're probably not the stupidest people. And I don't think that that's a high bar. I just think that that's a bar that's higher than a lot of people that play Arena. But all Arena decks are... Most Arena decks are currently functional, which is significantly better than in the past. Maybe I just play it. Make him deal with it. Yes, there are people that buy a bunch of accounts and are mass retiring. And that sucks, but the number is quite low. So if you get the high wins consistent, like, you're gonna see them more at high wins. So if you get the high wins a lot, you're gonna see them more. Like, for example, Celestion went through every person that Zeddy played in his stream, and of the 32 people, 5 of them appeared to exhibit throwaway account behavior, which that's too high. But you also have to understand, like, people who get the high wins more are going to see those accounts more often, so that's more on the high end, but still too many, and they're working on it. It was 5 out of 32, I think. But again, like, your average person isn't going to experience something that bad. That's not 15% of decks. That's 15% of the people he played in one day that he said was especially brutal. That's, like, those are two different things. And I'm actually not sure if that means that they're mass retiring. He just said it was likely, or I don't think that means that they were mass retiring. I just think that means that they bought a throwaway account, which is different. I don't think that he meant they were mass retiring. I think he was just referring to them that it was a throwaway account. Which doesn't necessarily which is a different thing than mass retiring. But the fact was that everyone else was just playing the game, even though like a lot of them were barcode names. I don't know if any of them were mass retiring. But he said that they were throwaway accounts. Yeah, it wasn't 15%. It wasn't they were mass retiring. It was that they were throwaway accounts. I'm sorry. I was playing the game as I was talking, and I'm 5 hours into the stream, so I was fumbling my words. It's not 1 in 5. It's but how would you know? The only way is you would have to have a developer check it or something. There's no real way to know. So, but no, to be clear, like the 5 out of 32, they weren't mass retiring. They were people that looked like they had a throwaway account, which is different. That's someone who basically bought gold to keep playing Arena. That's different. I don't know if any of them were mass retiring.
Sorry, Gleeselton. I am working.
There's nothing to my blade.
I'd have to check it again. He didn't give us that much information on what was happening. But it's not like, well, so there are people that have throwaway accounts, but that doesn't mean they're mass retiring. They might like retire as much as Dreads did.
No littering.
Which to some like is more than I thought to exist, but generally accepted. And the idea that people are like buying decks to play, like that doesn't happen very much at all. If at all. Well, I mean, there's a queue if they are mass retiring. Like, you get segregated.
Everybody's happy till the buck starts walking.
In any form, we defend and free.
That's not good. Well, there goes our chain.
No matter where we are, life can flourish.
You think this is your time? It is mine.
8. Man. It's actually pretty decent. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I regret everything I'm doing this time. I made so many mistakes. I'm on my last chat. I've been playing too much today. I need to stop. I was having too many conversations. Hey, Brinzy, wait. Okay, I did add Blazer. Okay, we're on 30. Brinzy. Thank you for joining. Yes, Ercalda. You were supposed to believe that. Unless you think Blizzard, like... Arena is very popular over there, and there's a lot of very good players that are playing it. At least your first instinct shouldn't be their barcode. Because most of the time they're not. Okay, that's unfortunate. Like, it's nowhere close to as bad as it used to be. Like, yeah, there are a lot of people who have barcode names, but it's not like it's... How did I miss 3 damage?
Is there trouble?
Oh, I guess I kind of did. Maybe. Also his face. That's not good.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Save me. There's nothing in here that saves me. I'm just dead, right? Eh.
Doom calls.
Yeah. Well, the previous, it wasn't exact, but yeah.
Water, my back.
Dude, if only I got this instead. But yes, I kept messing up. I kept messing up. Because I was worried because I was sharing privileged information. No, we lost because I'm an idiot. God. I messed up like 3 turns that game. I guess I could play a little league. I need to take a break though. Oh, and we got to play Death Knight tomorrow. How fun. So tomorrow I'll do one run into Stellar Blade. Okay, just because people have random letter names, like, that just means that they're playing from China. The vast majority of the time. 15 packs, 3 legendaries. Signature legendary. And then 2 worthless poops, but I mean, that's an okay one. Honestly, it's kind of ugly. But I think that's what the artist was going for. Signature legendary. Oh wait, so I'll do the drawing. Okay, you guys got like 10 seconds if you want to get in the drawing for the regular bundle giveaway. Because I'm about to remove it. Oh, Sonic joined at the last moment. Number 31, Sonic. Okay, so I'm gonna read off the names. We got Rainbow Bacon, Zorlin the Great Food of, Nexty, Open Book Test, Big Baby Chuck, Demonara, Hoots, Tarantula Graham, Izaka, Elk Johnson, Murph Dog, Dr. Steiner, Calda, Puppy Girl Jamie, Doc Noah, Absolute Lord, Moore, Rose Queen, Icaro, 8 Mary, Kneeboy, Dominate, Rumple, Kids, Sheer, Blazer, Ty Law, Intensement, Sweaty Dude, Brinzy, and Sonic. No. Ursa. Let's go. I wonder how many. So, we bring over Google. Random number generator. 31. All right. 3, 2, 1, click. 18 is more. This was provided to me by Blizzard. In case people didn't think that was the case. Dude, what if, like, I accidentally mislooked at it? This rigging sponsored by Blizzard. Well, the thing is, it's not even actually possible to buy those codes. To my knowledge. Okay, I'll end with a game or two of League. You can gift them? Oh, okay. You cannot... You can gift them, but you have to be friends with someone. You can't just, like, give someone a code. You have to, like... So if I didn't get those from Blizzard and I wanted to do a giveaway, they would have to add me, and then we would have to wait 3 days. Right? Isn't that how it works? I appreciate everyone hanging out. Tomorrow we do 1 run and then Stellar Blade. Hey, this is the only way I can get people's points. Wait. Oh yeah, no, it's actually right. Alright. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Okay. Oh wait, I closed my YouTube chat. It's actually a huge pain to open. So, hopefully... There were only 2 messages in there. Hey, I responded to both of them. One of them was actually within 5 minutes of it being said. Like, we got 20 watch time hours today, which is pretty normal. And that blue guy. Like, I had... Man, that last game was really bad. That one turn. I was falling apart at the end shot. Oh, this is Kaisa. Kaisa's my favorite character, and she is very hot. She's really fun to play as, but you don't have a lot of agency as an ADC in there.
Feel the thorns embrace.
I was thinking about Lilia. I was strongly considering Lilia. Do I have to go? Maybe I just go like Zonia second. This mid's in a tough spot. But like, basically, I don't know how to play the game. I don't know how to play the game when you have support mages. Okay, I do actually think it's Zonia's second. At worst, maybe Zonia third? Holy shit, maybe it's gonna be tough. I'll go back to Electrocute. Should I go blue? It's probably red.
Wait until my seeds take root.
I also have to go pee.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Wait, that's not cool. That's actually like really not okay. Wait, are you guys all in? Like, that's like not smart. Do you guys have any idea how fucked I am? I have 2 plants. Oh my god, they're still fighting.
An ally has been slain.
If you attack this.
My prey thinks itself clever.
I actually expect that we got invaded. Oh my god, somehow, where was he? He didn't invade. There's a...
Take careful steps.
Where'd it go? Did I need to flash for that? Probably not.
The forest holds many surprises.
Hey, buddy. Yeah.
Come closer. An ally has been slain.
I don't think that's my fault. What? Yeah.
Venture off the beaten path.
He didn't need to die. He didn't need to die too. Oh my god, said God.
An enemy has been slain. So much more to see. Death is in bloom.
Okay, fine. Be that way.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree. Such a busy world. Killing spree.
I mean, we're gonna have to win off the back of this volley bear. We got nothing else going for us.
Just a harmless flower. Take careful steps.
He's only level 5.
Executed. Things aren't always what they seem. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
That was fucking on Vision.
The forest holds many.
I can't believe that Rumble stole that. What? If they chase you, they die. Oh my. Get him, plants.
The harvest is upon us. Unstoppable. So much more to see. Has destroyed a turret. Wait until my seeds take root. Such a busy world. Just a harmless flower. Take careful steps. An enemy has been slain.
Shit. Yeah, that was a big shutdown.
Enemy rampage. Things aren't always what they seem. Ally has been slain. My prey thinks itself clever. An enemy has been slain.
That was me. That was me.
The forest holds.
Where's the fight going? Okay.
Slain. Just wait. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has
I'm
been
told to be
slain.
lost that try again.
Double kill.
But I think League is better than Dota. I think it gets more developer resources. And has a bigger player base.
An ally has been slain.
So that's what I care about. Not really about better or worse.
So much more to see. Take a lot from that. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Lights
Your turret has been destroyed.
Holy shit, what? I have no health. What do you want me to do?
Promising garden. Shut down. My ally has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill. Such a great. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain. The forest holds menace. An ally has been slain. Unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed.
Is he out? You had vision on him. I'm like, oh shit.
An ally has been slain.
Now I'm more willing to follow. Oh shit, they are the ones here.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Do we have to back? Maybe, yes. What? I have no health. What was that flash? Do you know what Zed does? If I die, they get Baron, and... Dragon. That seemed bad. I was too low to be doing what I was doing. Is the biggest thing.
Things aren't always what they seem.
I have to get in a pit. I have to get in a pit.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. The forest holds many surprises. Venture off the beaten path. So much more to see.
It hurt. The tower. Oh, we are really low. You got 1 second to do your fear on someone. Oh, you're dead.
Things aren't always what they seem.
I missed everything. I fucked up. I'm also out of mana.
Come closer. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh shit, that inhib is still up.
Venture off the beaten path.
Dude, he went rocket belt.
So much more to see. Just wait until my seeds take root.
You're so useful there, Simmer.
Such a busy world.
But my Zonia's was huge. I would have died without my Zonia's in that last fight. I am happy I rushed it. I don't know what we should be doing right now.
An ally has been slain. Things aren't always what they seem.
Dead. Dude, no. What was that? Dude, like, all he has to do is auto the Nexus. He's like, no. Dude, I had a ton of assists. Okay, like, I don't know. I think we did pretty decent. Nick Galio felt like giga tanky. I still can't believe that Yone at the end. Ink Shadow Kaisa. I just bought that. I literally just bought it because it was in my shop. That's actually kind of tilting. It's 2 a.m. I should probably call it. I started late. That's my fault. Tomorrow, more stuff, or I'll do an arena run and then Stellar Blade. But I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Yeah, that was fun. I mean, honestly, it was stressful. League is just like, man, it's tough. It's every game is stressful. Just want to see what OP. Okay, I mean, OP.gg said I was 3rd most valuable. And that Varus was 2. Valley Bear 1. Yone 10. So that tracks. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Send you guys over to Redbeard.